Hi, everyone. So let me just check to make sure we're live. Let's see. Perfect. We're live. Great. Okay, so we're going to start shortly. We're going to wait until everybody gathers. During this time of the gathering, I'm going to be preparing all of the supplies that we need. Okay, so everyone's going to come in. We're going to get started soon, and I'm going to explain everything, how everything works. Okay. So we're going to wait about 30 minutes, okay? We're going to wait about 30 minutes. All right. We're going to wait about 30 minutes for everybody to gather and come in. Okay? So now, if you have not purchased your moon ritual, now is the time it's going to be closed. Okay, so in the next 30 minutes, it's going to be closed. So if you haven't purchased yours, you can go and purchase yours now. Okay, I'm going to put the link in the live feed. Okay, so if you haven't purchased yours, please go and purchase yours. If you don't purchase it within the next 30 minutes, then you miss out, okay? So let me grab that and add that in. Okay, and I'm also gonna be explaining everything to you, how everything works, what you need to do, and all of that, okay? Okay, so here's the link. Okay, now, if you made a purchase, okay, and you still have not sent your email to me, you need to send your email. In your subject line, you need to put the numbers, the order numbers that you received. Then in the message, you need to tell me what your intentions are, what you want, because I don't know what you want, right? I can't tell you what you want. You need to know what you want in order for me to put the energy in to do it, okay? If you have not done that, please go and do that now. We're going to give you another 30 minutes. Okay. Well, actually not 30 minutes. It's going to be 15 minutes because we're already on 5:13 here Mountain Time. Okay. So the link for that is there. It's going to be up for the next 10 minutes. I'm going to briefly go over the items that I have here on my table and what it means for you and what you need to do, because you have a role here to play in terms of how this works, okay? Now, another thing I want to mention is if anybody's talking about money and it being too much, I don't want you to mention anything, because a lot of you who are not liking the channel, subscribe to the channel, you're coming here, you're getting free content, and you're not even supporting the channel. So it's really important that you understand that this is a give and take situation, okay? I'm not here to do stuff for free, okay? This is a job, this is a business. So anybody talking about money, if they have a problem with the money, you're just going to be removed, okay? Because we don't need that energy here. We need positive energy here right now. This is a positive space, and we need to keep it positive. We need to be very, very aligned and focused. If you're not aligned and focused and you do one thing wrong and you're not listening to what I'm telling you to do, that's why it's not going to work, okay? If you're not listening, okay? So it's important that you're listening and you're remaining positive and you're remaining calm, okay? This is very, very, very important. So I'm going to, over the next 10 minutes, I'm going to briefly go over the items that I have here and how it works, okay? So for those of you who are just tuning in now, okay, we're going to be doing the moon ritual. We're going to start in approximately, I would say, about 15 minutes, because it's 5:15 on the clock Mountain Time. So depending on where you are, okay, it's 5:15 here. So we're going to start at 5:30. Why did I pick 5:30? Okay, we're going to talk about the numbers, because the numbers matter. The items that we're using, everything matters. There's a reason for why we're doing everything, okay? So why did I pick 80? Okay, why did I pick 5:30? Okay. So let's add the numbers. Let's do some numerology. Okay. So 530, if we add 5 plus 3, that's 8. That's infinity. Okay. That's an infinity sign. Now 80 is also 8. So 8 is a very important number because this creates the dual energies. This creates, again, if this is about a person, even if this is not about a person, even if your intention is about yourself, it's you and spirit. You and your person. There's always dual energy here. Okay. So I'm going to show you what to do. Some of you, I think one person contacted me and said that they couldn't afford it. Even if you can't afford it, you're here. What matters is you're here. Okay. What matters is you're here. And if you're listening from beginning to end, then you're going to get some sort of information. You're going to learn something new. You're going to get something out of this. Okay. So what I ask from you, even if you didn't pay to get this done, I ask that you at least hit the like button. Okay. And if you're not subscribed to my channel, please subscribe. Okay. Because there's lots of you watching, millions of you watching, and you're not subscribed. I don't know why. I don't know if you just don't know how to make an account or what the case may be, but please subscribe to the channel. It really helps me and motivates me to keep doing this. Okay. I want to keep doing this stuff for you guys, but I need to make sure you are engaged. I want to see you engaged. I want to see you here. I want to see you participating. It's really important. Okay. So why did I decide to do this? I've decided to add this to our channel. We're going to be doing this every full moon and new moon. So I'm going to come out with more information about this to better educate you on how it goes and how it works. All right. So without further ado, we're going to get into this. And I have my phone here. I'm going to be periodically looking at my phone because I have to go in and get the order numbers, and I have to add the order numbers in. Okay. I have to add the order numbers. I don't think I'm going to be reading your messages because it's private, but you know what your intention is. And that's all that matters. As long as you know what your intention is, that's the key important thing. Once I go over the items that I have here, okay, once I go over everything that I'm using for you to understand and understand what I'm doing and why I'm doing it, then I'm going to talk about what you need to do because you have a job, okay? Those of you who purchased with me, okay, so if you purchased with me and you got your full moon ritual, you have a job to do. It's not just me doing this and that's it. You need to do your part. And I'm going to explain to you what your part is. Okay. So it's important that you're listening from beginning to end. From beginning to end. Okay. Okay. So we have 124 people. So I'm going to start now. I'm going to give 5 more minutes, okay? I'm going to give 5 more minutes and I'm going to get my charger for my phone because I don't want it to die. So bear with me 5 minutes. I'll be right back, okay? Okay, I am back. Want to make sure that my phone is fully charged so that it doesn't die. Okay. Okay, so the first thing I want you to do, okay, all of you, especially those who purchased with me, I want you to take a deep breath and I want you to calm down because some of you are like anxious. I'm getting this this anxious energy. So breathe from your stomach. Okay, and this is going to center your energy. Your energy needs to be centered, okay? Now, I'm going to be looking at the chat. So if somebody's saying something or something is going on, then I'm going to comment back, Okay, I'm wearing a skirt now, so I have to get up a certain way, otherwise it's not going to be professional. Okay, so let's go over the things that I have on my table. What are they and what is this? Okay, so when we are doing a spell or ritual, as you like to call it, we need to have the elements, the 4 elements. Just like in tarot, we have the 4 elements, which are we have the pentacles, we have the cups, we have the air energy, which is the swords, okay? And we have the wand, okay, which is the fire, okay? So what I've done is I have a glass of water here. This is, by the way, this is distilled water. We want the most purest water. We don't want water that is, mineralized or reverse osmosis. We don't want any of that. We want purified, distilled water that is clean and there's no impurities in this water. That's what we want, okay? Because we're going to fill this water with our intentions, okay? Now, the next thing we need is we need some fire. We need some fire. So what I have here is I have some matches, okay? And these matches are going to be our energy of the wands, okay? This is our element of wand energy, fire, okay? Then we have our incense. The incense is for our air element, okay? So we have our cups, we have our fire, and we have our air, and we have our pentacles, coin energy, okay, which is the earth energy that we have. And of course, being on earth, you need to have money. So we have our money, okay? So we have some of that there. The next thing that I have is I have some candles. I'm only going to be using 2 candles. Why? Someone may ask, well, why are you only using 2 candles? Why don't you use 3 candles or 4 candles? Everything is numerologically based and based for a reason, okay? So 2 is you and spirit, okay? You and spirit. You and spirit, okay? Then I have a bowl. The bowl is our surface, our grounding area that we're going to be using. You and spirit, okay? We're going to be doing that. Okay, so we only need that. The final thing I'm going to be including that I haven't brought, and I'm going to get that now for you, okay? The final thing that we're going to be getting is, we need one more item, which is critical for our work, okay? We have the Magician card. This is ether. You are the magician, okay? So this is where it's gonna start to get really real. Now, what else do I have on my table? What else do I have on my table? Well, I have 2 pens. What does the magician have in the hand here? This is ether, okay? You writing is ether. You are ether. I also have some paper. I have some paper. And I'm going to explain this as we get into it. What else do I have on my table that's really important for this full moon ritual? I have a bell, a signal to transfer the energy, okay? I also have a crystal. This is my sodalite crystal, which is for psychic intuition, okay? I also have rose water. This is to cleanse the area before we start because we need to cleanse the area. And finally, I have a flower, which is the color purple. Why? Why did I pick the color purple and not pick, I don't know, the color orange or yellow or green or whatever? This is specifically to activate the crown chakra. The crown chakra is purple, and this is where all the knowledge and information comes. This is enlightenment. This is consciousness. So this is our offering. We must offer something in order to get what we're looking to get, okay? That's the other thing. Now, the final thing that I'm going to be including is I'm going to be including a special mixture of my own, I'm not going to tell you what it is because it's special and it's only for those of you who paid. So if you paid, then this is going to be for you, the special thing that I'm going to add. I'm going to get that special thing. I'm going to come back and then we're going to get started. Okay. And before we get started, because we're going to get started in 5 minutes, I'm going to give you special instructions. If you're somebody who purchased with me, there's certain things that you need to do in order for this to work, because if you do the wrong thing, it may not work if you don't do the right thing. Okay. I'm going to be right back. One moment. Now, what I find really interesting is my cat is here. Okay, what I find is really interesting is my cat is here. She's laying down and I didn't see her all day today. And all of a sudden, she's up here in my room. That's not a coincidence, okay? She must be aware of something that's going on, okay? My special concoction is here, okay? It's a special concoction for when I do spells. So I'm going to be including this, okay, this is the final seal. This is to seal the spell in order for it to work, okay? Now, what are the special instructions, okay? I'm going to write special instructions here. Okay. Going to change this. Okay. Very esoteric. Okay, so the next thing that you need to know is why I'm wearing the colors that I'm wearing, okay? Now, I'm wearing white and black because white and black represents good and evil. In anything you do in life, there's going to be good and there's going to be evil, okay? So it's really important that you are not afraid of that. It's not something that you should be afraid of. It should be something that you are comfortable with, okay? Now, what are the special instructions, okay? And I just want to make sure everybody's here, right? Okay. The special instructions, if you purchase with me, are a couple of things. The first thing that you need to do over the next 28 days, because a moon cycle lasts for 28 days. And I just want to mention this before I get into the reading, why the price is the price. The price is the price because you're learning something here. Okay, you're learning something and I'm showing you what you need to do. Okay, that is energy and that's time. All right. So what you need to do if you have purchased and you're serious about this, the first thing that you need to do is believe. If you do not believe in this, if you think it's hocus pocus, if you think it's a waste of time, a waste of money, waste of energy, don't even start. Please don't even start because it's a waste of energy and time. The first thing you need to do is believe. The first thing you need to do is believe. Okay, that's the first thing you need to do. The second thing you need to do over the next 28 days, you need to eat clean. Okay, those of you eating garbage, eating Cheetos, eating junk, eating sugars, getting high off of garbage food, you need to eat clean. What does eating clean mean? It means eating salads, eating soups, cooking at home, being conscious of what you're putting in your body. Because the whole idea of doing a ritual is to have a clean temple. You need to have a clean temple. If your temple is full of chemicals, garbage and trash, the ether energy, the spirit cannot get into you. Okay? So you need to tell yourself, one, I believe. The second thing over the next 28 days, you need to eat clean. Okay? So one, you need to believe. Two, you need to eat clean. None of this Cheetos, sugars, artificial stuff that you're eating from the store. Go to the store, buy yourself some fresh vegetables, fruits, and cook at home. And drink clean water. Try not to drink these tap waters because the tap water has, fluorides and chemicals and all that. Okay, so you need to drink clean water. You need to eat clean. You need to believe. Those are the 3 things. Okay. The next thing you need to do over the next 28 days, you need to stop worrying about the situation. If I do this for you and you go and you're done after and you're sitting there and you're like, is it gonna happen? Is it gonna happen? You're ruining it. Don't do that. Just relax. Just live your life naturally. That means eating naturally, going about your day. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Just forget about it. Just forget about it. Okay? Just forget about it. The next thing you need to do is a very special instruction. You're gonna go get a paper, okay? You're gonna go get a paper. Find a paper at home like this. You're gonna take your paper, you're gonna cross it in 4 ways like this, as I'm doing it here, okay? Just follow my instruction, please. Okay? Like this. Like this, 4 ways. 4 ways, what is 4 ways? East, west, south, north. East, west, south, north. That's what I want you to do. Okay, this is what you need to do. You're gonna take your pen. You're gonna write from the north. At the top, you're gonna write from the north. At the bottom, you're gonna write from the south. At the top right, you're gonna put, could be here actually. You can put it here, okay? From the east. On this side, you're gonna put from the west. You need to have it like this, okay? This is what you need to have. This paper, a clean, fresh, white piece of paper, okay? In the middle here, okay? You don't have to do this, it's optional, but I like to do it. You're gonna draw a circle in the middle like this, and you're gonna write your intention, okay? So my intention is, what's my intention? I don't really want or need anything, but what's my intention? I'm just gonna put to release negative energy that is holding me back. Period. This is what you need to have, and you need to do it now, okay? So if you haven't gotten it, you need to go get a paper now, and you need to do exactly what it says here, okay? Now, I'm gonna go over it again. From the north, put it at the top. Doesn't matter where you put it. You can put it here, you can put it here. Preferably put it in the middle. I just put it like that because I'm just doing whatever, but for you, put it up here at the top. On the side here, on the east, on the right side, you put the east, from the east. On the left side, you put from the west. And on the bottom, you put from the south. Write your intention in the middle. Draw a circle, write your intention in the middle. Put your date of birth. Put your date of birth here. What is date of birth? Your date of birth. That means your day, your month, your year. Okay, put it here. Then at the top, put your full name. Whatever your full name is, put it here. If your intention involves another person, make sure you include their name in the circle, please. Okay, you need to do that. Okay, once this is done, you're gonna fold it like this. You're gonna fold it. You're gonna fold it. Okay, and you're gonna take this piece of paper, okay, and you're gonna put it under your pillow for 28 days. For 28 days. forget about it. Put it inside the pillowcase and just forget about it. Don't look at it. Don't open it up every 2 days and stare at it and be obsessed. Just take this and put it in your pillow and forget. Just pretend it's not even there. Forget it. Okay? Put that aside. We're gonna remind you later at the end for that, okay? Now, we're gonna get started, okay? So I'm gonna go over again what I said to you briefly. You cannot have any disbelief. If you disbelieve once, it's over. It's finished. Do not ask. Do not wonder. Just don't even care. Okay. Just believe and let it go. First thing, you need to eat clean. If you're eating garbage and trash, you're blocking your psychic abilities and your ability to manifest. Okay. Because I'm only one part of the equation. You're the other part. So we have to work together. Okay. The next thing you have to do is you need to write your intention. Like I said, to write your intention. Another thing I'm going to mention to you is if your house is dirty, if you have clothes everywhere, if your house is dirty, if you haven't showered in 5 days, please go shower. Okay, you should have showered and now be on here, not be on here dirty. So if you went to work, go shower, go brush your teeth, get all that stuff done, and then come back. If your house is messy, over the next 28 days, I urge you to clean. There's nothing to do right now. You need to just listen right now, okay? Because if you don't hear this instruction, you're going to miss everything. You need to just listen now, okay? Just listen, and I'm going to tell you how we're going to get started. And if you have not done your paper, you need to do your paper, okay? And if you didn't see this, you need to rewind and go back. Your house needs to be clean. Get everything organized. Now, another thing you need to do, and preferably clean during the day. Do not clean at night, clean during the day. Okay. So if your house is a mess now, clean it tomorrow when you wake up. It's Sunday tomorrow, so you should be able to do it. Okay. Another thing you need to do as well is you need to prepare. Okay. Over the next 28 days, you need to prepare. How are you going to prepare? I'm going to give you an example. If your intention is to get somebody back, you need to live as if this person's already back. You need to live as if you already have it, okay? So if you are doubting yourself every day, you're saying you're not good enough, oh, they're never gonna come back, and you're saying all these negative things, it's not gonna happen. You need to have full confidence within yourself that this works, that it makes sense, and it's gonna happen for you, period. There's no room for one piece of doubt. Okay. So you need to live as if the person's there. So let's say you want your wife back or you want your husband back, because that's what most of you want. You want your ex back. Fine. You get up in the morning, clean your house. The house has to be spotless. I don't want no dirt on the floor, no clothes. If the laundry needs to be done, please go do your laundry. If your teeth need to be brushed, please go brush your teeth, brush your tongue, make sure you're clean. Get up in the morning, make yourself a nice, healthy breakfast. None of this processed garbage from the store. Go to the store, buy some food and cook. You need to cook. And when you cook, you're going to cook with intention. What you want, you're going to cook that food and you're going to put your intention into that food. Cook it and put that intention in your food. Then I want you to make a plate for your person because your person's back. Your person's back. So you get the plate for your person and you sit there and you act like your person's there. You start talking to them. You start saying what you need to say to them. If this is about money or health, you need to act like you're already rich. You need to act like you already have your stuff together. If you already had that money, if you already had your health, what would you be doing? How would you be living your life? You need to do that for 28 days. For some of you, you might say, that's crazy. I don't want to do that. Well, then don't come to me when you say it doesn't work. You got to follow the instructions. Somebody says I can't cook. There's YouTube. There's YouTube, baby. Go on YouTube, pick out a video and cook. There's recipes online. You got to make the effort. If you don't make the effort, I can only do so much for you. You got to make the effort. You have to be the one. You're the magician. You are the magician. You see, you're the magician. If you don't make the effort, I can't help you. You got to make the effort. Okay. So this is a lesson. What the money you're paying for, you're learning something here. You're learning something here. And those of you who didn't pay, don't have the money, you could still do this. I'm not doing it for you, but you can still do it. So you got to follow the instructions. So over the next 28 days, no worrying, no anxiety, no fear. Let it go. Stop expecting stuff. Just do what you want and let it go and let it come to you. Okay, this is the basics. So this is what you need to do to prepare. Okay, we need to clean our area off. Now, for the next rituals that I do, we're going to have some nice music. I'm going to get some royalty-free music. We're going to have our own music because this is going to be a new thing that we're going to be doing. It's going to be like a royalty music, and I'm going to add it in. So how is this going to work? I'm going to set everything up, and I'm going to do the intentions. Then I'm going to read the order numbers out, and I'm going to sit here and write the order numbers out, and I'm going to put them down on the table around the stuff. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave. I'm not going to tell you everything because you're going to see what I do because I can't say everything. But at the end, I'm going to show you, we're going to leave everything the way it is until the end. Okay. And then we're going to shut the camera and everything down. So what I'm going to do is after I'm done this video, I'm going to put the instructions in the description box. If you paid, you need to do this. And you need to make sure you're not worrying. If you worry or if you stress yourself out or you keep wondering, I'm telling you, it's going to block the energy. So please, just rise yourself up, start eating better, make sure you're clean, make sure your house is clean. And another thing, you got to work on yourself over the next 28 days. So if you're just sitting around, this is a mistake people make when they do these things. They just sit around and they think, oh, I just did a spell, so it's going to work. No, you got to continuously put it. It's like a car. If I'm going to want to drive, I have to keep putting gas in my car. If I don't keep putting gas in my car, then I can't drive around. If I have an electric car, I still have to put electricity in my car. I still have to do that, right? Okay, so let's get started. Oh, and I need to talk about the flour. Oh, this is the last thing. The last thing I have to mention to you. You need to make an offering, okay? So the offering can be anything, but the offering is a sacrifice, okay? So I know a lot of you don't like that word. You may say, oh, sacrifice, that sounds very satanic. It's not satanic, okay? Nothing is absolutely good and nothing is absolutely bad. Everything has good and bad properties to it. And we must accept that, okay? Nobody is 100% good and nobody's 100% bad. My offering is the flour, okay? But I also have another offering. My offering is wearing no makeup. I'm telling the universe, look, I'm going to abstain from wearing makeup in order to get what I want. You need to abstain from something. If you're somebody who's obsessed with gaming, take a break from gaming for 28 days. Don't game for like 50 hours in one day. Take a break from it. You need to give something up. If you eat meat, give up meat if you can. If you eat dairy, give up dairy. Give something up as a sacrifice. That's the one thing that you have to do as well, part of this ritual. Because once I do it here, I'm just showing you what you need to do. I'm preparing you what you need to do. Okay? Now, for those of you, I think somebody contacted me about a private reading. I contacted you in email, you didn't get back to me, so we're going to do the moon ritual first, and then maybe tomorrow I can do your reading because I need to hear from you in order for it to happen, okay? So you need to give something up. What I want you to do right now, while you're here, I want you to write in the comments and I want you to tell me what you're going to give up. What are you willing to give up for this? Because if you really want this, you need to give something up. You need to show the universe that you really want it. So I want you to comment. I want you to think about it. What are you attached to? What are you obsessed about? Are you obsessed with your phone? Are you 24/7 on your phone? Do you need to take a fast from your phone? Do you put too much makeup on? Maybe you can take a day or two away from that. The longer you fast from this thing, the longer you let this thing go that you're obsessed with. It could be a certain food. It could be a certain environment. It could be some addiction that you have. Okay, someone said chocolate. Somebody said overthinking. Someone said red wine, sugar. Right, exactly. You got to abstain from that. Tarot readings. Some of you got to stop watching tarot readings for 28 days. I know that's not really good for me because I want you here. But I mean, if that's what you need to do. Cigarettes. Stop smoking for 28 days. You got to give something up. If you're not willing to give something up, you can't get something in exchange. Do you understand? This is the problem with people today. Everybody wants, but they're not willing to give anything back. They're not willing to exchange. You have to exchange. Something you're addicted to. I don't know what it is. You know yourself better than I know you. Whatever it is, you got to stop doing it. And preferably something physical in the physical. Overthinking is not something really you can give up. It's a very hard thing to do. But if you're somebody who likes Coca-Cola, you like Pepsi, you like something that's not healthy for you, please eliminate it. Please try. I know it's hard with the addictions and stuff like that, but that's what you're telling the universe. You're telling the universe, I'm giving this up for this. Thank you. And then the universe says, okay, you're willing to give this up? Fine. If you could fast, if you're somebody who's healthy and you can fast, I recommend fasting. You don't have to fast for 28 days with no food. Have a window where you eat a very small amount and then don't eat anymore, okay? You got to do it something like this, okay? And it's up to you. You let me know what you are giving up over the next 28 days for you to manifest what it is that you want, okay? Now, if you have not done your ledger, this is called a ledger, okay? You need to do your ledger and you need to include from the north, from the east, from the west, from the south. Put your date of birth below, date, the day, the month, the year. If you can put where you were born, the city, and the time, that's perfect. Put your full name on the top and then put your intentions. Always include the person that is involved. If it's money that's involved, put money. If it's health, put health. If it's a job, put job or career, profession. If it's somebody you love, put their full name, okay, please. Then do the 4-way cross. Put this aside, put it beside you. You're gonna put it under your pillow when you go to bed at night. Don't move it for 28 days. Leave it there. Live your life as if you already have what you're asking for, and so it shall be. Eat clean, clean your house, live a good life. Live a healthy, fresh, good life. Try not to do no sins or anything. Live pure, okay? Somebody says they can do fasting. If you can do fasting, you're going to see a big change with that. But I only recommend those of you who are healthy. If you're somebody who has underlying health conditions, because I'm not a medical expert, go consult your medical expert if you need to, okay? Do not jump and do stuff, especially fasting, if you don't feel comfortable enough. If you're somebody who's sick, you need to see somebody first. Give up something else, you know, like if you have sugar or if you like cakes or if you like to procrastinate or if you're somebody who's obsessed with tarot, maybe take a break, okay? Okay, so we're gonna get started now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the bowl here. I'm gonna take my intention. I'm gonna put it underneath like this, okay? That's what you usually do when you're doing this stuff, okay? And so it is. I am the magician of my reality. Period or exclamation mark. Okay? So it is. Okay? Because this is not your intention and this is collective, I'm not going to put this there. I'm going to put this here. Okay? This is for the collective. And at the top, I'm going to put collective. You know how they say the pen is the mighty sword? It's the mighty sword because you can create a lot with this, okay? So that's what we're doing. So we're gonna put our intention underneath like this with our right hand. Always use your right hand. Put the bowl on top. Put the 2 pillars. Move everything aside. Just watch because you're learning now. This is a lesson, okay? All right. And so it is. Okay. I want you to spray around, cleanse your area, cleanse yourself. Always keep yourself clean. If you're dirty and you're doing rituals, not good. I showered before this, okay? So you need to make sure you're showered and cleaned. Okay, your distilled water. Put 1 element at the top, on the top right. Okay, the other element, fire. Put the fire opposite of the water, okay? Your money. Water and earth sit together. So put it like that. And your air element is going to be, so the fire is feeding the air, okay? That's how we're going to do it. Okay. Now what we're going to do, take your offering, put your offering down. You can, by the way, do this tomorrow if you want. Come back and you can also do it tomorrow. But if you've already paid, it's already done for you because I'm doing it for you, okay? Now, the next thing you're going to do is you're going to take your bell and you're going to remove any negative energy, anything that's blocking what you want out. Let it out. Let it out. Let it out. Remove it. Clear the energy. Remove it. Clear the energy. Remove it. Clear the energy. Remove it. Okay. You must believe. Don't have any doubt. Okay. Take the magician card because you are the magician and put it here. You're creating. You're creating. This is you. Okay. All right. Now, what we're going to do, I want you to think about what you want. I want you to think about it. While you're sitting here and you're watching this, okay, I would like you to close the lights. If you're in a room by yourself, perfect. If you're around a bunch of people, you shouldn't be around nobody. You should be by yourself, okay? Go to your room. If you can, if you have kids around and stuff like that, it's okay. You know, just put some headphones and, you know, mind your business, right? Just say, oh, I'm watching a movie or something, you know? Put your headphones in. Sit in the dark. I want you to calm down. I want you to, we're going to do breathing exercises in a moment, but first I want you to make sure you're in a dark room. Thank you, Brittany, for that donation. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Go into a dark room, close the lights. I want you to sit down. I want you to be quiet. I want you to just center yourself. I want you to envision what you want. Envision it as if you already have it. Smell it. What is this thing that you want? What does it smell like? What does it taste like? What does it look like? Close your eyes. Breathe in. Breathe it into existence. Okay? What do you want? You want your person to be here? Close your eyes. Deep breathing from your stomach, not from your chest, from the stomach, from the belly. Okay. Breathe in through the nose. Your belly should get big here. There should be a big feeling in your stomach like it's getting big. And then breathe out through your mouth. All the way out. All the way out. Breathe in. If you breathe from the chest, try again. Breathe through the nose. Then I want you to say, I believe. Breathe in. Breathe out. I believe. Breathe in. Breathe out. I believe. Breathe in. Breathe out. I believe. Say it. I believe. We're all doing this at the same time. 454 people in the chat are doing it at the same time. This is a powerful spell. Okay? Breathe in through the nose. And breathe out through from your mouth. Release your stomach. Do that again. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. You're going to feel your head getting lighter. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Say, I believe. Keep saying it. I believe. Keep saying it. I believe. Keep saying it. I believe. Breathe in through your nose. Breathe out through your mouth. Breathe in through your nose. Breathe out through your mouth. I believe. I believe. I believe. Envision what you want. Taste it. Close your eyes. Feel it. Touch it. What does it look like? How does it feel when you touch it? How does it taste? What are you doing? How are you acting? How is this what you want? How is the scenario playing out? Just picture it in your head. Just picture it in your head. Breathe in through your nose and out through your mouth. Breathe in, deep breathing. All the lights should be off, okay? Now you're centered. Now you're centered, okay? I want you throughout this ritual that I'm going to do for you, I want you to do one important thing. I want you to not worry. I want you to believe. I want you to believe in yourself. Don't just believe in me. Believe in yourself. Please. Believe in yourself. Trust in God. Trust in yourself. Trust in a higher frequency above you to put everything in place the way it needs to be. When you're in that mind frame of not worrying, not stressing out, and just allowing things to flow, then I'm going to start. Are you in that mind frame? Are you settled down now? If the answer is yes, please type yes in the chat. I'm going to wait till you say yes, and then we're going to get started because I need your permission so I can start. Okay? If you're not there yet, I'll give you like 10 minutes or 5 minutes to do it. If you're not there yet, please continue doing what I told you to do. Breathe in through your nose. Breathe out through your stomach. Breathe in through your nose. Breathe out through your stomach and say, I believe. Keep doing that. You feel like crying because you need to release something. Something's been blocking you. That's why you haven't been able to get what you want. Okay, just say yes when you're ready. If you're not, just keep doing that until you feel ready because I don't know if you're ready. Okay, breathe in very deeply. Close your eyes. Envision while you're doing this breathing exercise, you need to envision what you want. You need to have it in your mind and you need to focus on that, please. Good, you got it? Perfect. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to do the cycle. I'm going to show you the cycle of what we're going to do. And then I'm going to start reading out the order numbers and I'm going to put it here. And then I'm going to tell you what's going to happen next. Okay. So we're going to start with the magician. The magician is going to go around the elements and is going to prepare the elements. The first element is the element of water. Okay. The purity of water. You're going to say, when I put my hand here, you're going to say what you want. And then you're going to say, I believe. Okay. So my intention is, I want you to receive what it is that you want. Okay. Libio, thank you so much for that donation. I really, really do appreciate that. Okay. So please say your intention. I'm going to put my hand over and you're going to say your intention. I would like, I will have, I will create, it is mine. Okay. Say it. I put my hand over the earth element. Okay. I would like, I will have, and so it is. Say it, what you want. Focus. On the fire element, I would like, I will have, and so it is. Say what you want. The air element, I would like, I will have, and so it is. There's only positive energy here in this space. Only positive energy in this space. I believe. I believe and it will happen. Maldiva, thank you so much for that donation. I appreciate it. We're going to get started now, okay? We're going to take the fire element and we're going to spark your intention, okay? While I'm doing this, close your eyes. And while I'm doing this, I want you to keep your mind on what you want. Feel it, taste it, touch it, smell it. Act as if it's already here. Okay. Okay, we're going to do this again. You have to believe, okay? No doubt. Anything left over, put it in the bowl, okay, for now. Or you can put it here. Let this burn out on its own. Do not touch it, okay? Think about your intention. Think about your intention. Do your deep breathing. Keep doing your deep breathing. Focus on what you want. I light your soul. I light your spirit. I light your energy. I give you the power to create and have what it is that you want. I've started with fire because I am a fire element. Okay, my sun energy is fire. So always start with the element that you are. Okay, so if you're a water sign, you start with water. If you're an air sign, you start with the incense. If you are a earth sign, you start with the money. And there's different ways to do it. Of course, I'm not going to show you all of that because this is just one ritual. But if you stay tuned to the channel and you're subscribed, you'll see more. Okay. So this is you. I lit you already. You're already lit. You're already ready to go. I'm transferring that energy over to you. Your intention of what you want, the thing you desire is this. This is what you desire. Whatever it is, money, health, your ex, your wife, your husband. Okay? We're going to light your intention now so it can come to you. Keep doing your breathing. Keep envisioning what you want. Keep doing that. Don't stop till I tell you to. Just keep doing it, okay? This is to light whatever it is that you want, your desire. Put this back, this. Okay. Now, what I want you to do, this is the next step we're going to do. I want you to open up your eyes. Okay. I want you to look at these two candles. I want you to meditate on them. How do you do that? You just look at these candles and you focus. While you're looking at these candles, I want you to envision what you want. I want you to be so focused on this. I don't want you to have any distraction at all, okay? I don't want you to have any distraction at all. You're going to focus on the candles. Like this, you're going to focus. And in your mind, you're going to say what you want. You don't have to say it out loud, okay? If you're in a place where there's nobody around and your lights are off and you're by yourself, fine, you can do it. And it's even better if you have nobody around. But if you have people around, just say it in your head and look at these candles, okay? So while you do that, yes, okay. You see, some of you are putting your energy into it. That's why I did that. Perfect. You're doing very good. Okay, so now what I'm going to do, this is going to be a moment of quietness. I'm going to take the order numbers, okay? I'm going to take the order numbers and I'm going to put them around here, okay? Now, as this drips down, I'm going to position it a certain way because it has to stay like this till the end. It has to stay till the end, okay? For it to work. I'm going to take my phone and we're going to start with the order numbers, okay? We're going to start. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to close everything now. Okay. So we have 35 people that joined in this. So thank you so much for partaking. I'm gonna lower my voice now because we're in meditation mode now. Okay. Okay. So I want you to keep envisioning what you want. Look at these candles and envision what you want. If you need to close your eyes to center yourself again, you can do that. If you're more comfortable closing your eyes and envisioning what you want and that works better for you, continue that. If you prefer to look at the candles and envision what you want by saying what you want in your head, you can do that as well too, okay? We're going to start off with the first order number. I'm going to do this by phone. Okay. We're going to start off with order number 88993. 88993 intentions. Keep doing what I told you to do. Keep looking at it. Keep envisioning. If you need to center yourself again, do the deep breath exercises that I told you originally to do. Don't stop. Keep doing it. You got to put in the work, okay? It's very important you do this. Okay? Keep doing it. Don't be distracted. Keep doing it. Don't stop. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Don't stop. Don't get distracted, okay? Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Keep breathing in. If you get off center, go back to the breathing. The breathing technique is breathe in through your nose. Blow out from your mouth. By the way, if you look at these candles, the energy is very pure, you see? Because I clean the space. You have to clean the space. This is why the energy is pure. And we have the 4 elements and the 5th element here to secure it that's surrounding it. So this is protection, okay? Now, we're going to go to the orders. I'm going to name the orders out. You know your intention, so that's all that matters. Okay. If you're here and I say your order number, I'm going to hold your order number up to the screen. You need to do your breathing exercises and you need to say what you want. Exactly what you emailed me, you're going to say it. You're going to look, it's almost like you're in a trance. You're going to look to the candles and then you're going to keep doing the breathing exercise. The breathing exercise does not stop till the end, till I tell you to stop, okay? You got to keep doing it, okay? So, number 88993. 88993. This is your order number. Please say your intention. Say your intention out loud. Do your breathing exercise. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. At the end of you doing that, do it for 5 minutes. 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 88993. Do it for 5 minutes. Breathing exercise. Breathe through your nose, out through your mouth. When you're done doing that after 5 minutes, I want you to say, and so it is, and forget about it. Don't think about it. Don't worry about it. Let it go. You're a part of the manifestation. Okay? All right. Next, we're going to do order number 88994. 88994. 88994. Always keep the elements close by to protect the energy, please. Okay? And if this burns out, it's okay because it means it's working. Okay? So, number 88994. Order number 88994. Breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth. Do that for 5 minutes. Tell the universe what you want. Say it like you mean it, like you really want it. Say it. When you're done that after 5 minutes, I want you to say, and so it is, and so it is, and let it go. Let it go. Okay? Very good. Your manifestation is in now. Okay? Next. You must believe. If you have any doubt, please go back to doing the meditation that I told you at the beginning. Breathe through your nose, out through your mouth, and center yourself again. Do not lose focus. Okay? Order number 88995. 88995. Breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth. Do the meditation like I told you. Say what you want. Do that for 5 minutes. At the end of that, say, and so it is. You are now added into the manifestation. Next order number. 88996. 88996. Breathe through your nose, out through your mouth. Do it for 5 minutes. You gauge the 5 minutes. Say exactly what it is you want. Exactly what you want with passion. You have to say it with passion. Okay? You don't have to do it for a long time. 5 minutes is fine, but if you feel like you need to do it longer, you can, but it's not necessary. 5 minutes is more than enough. Then at the end of that, you're going to say, and so it is, and let it go. Release it. Allow the universe to do it for you. Allow the higher powers to do it for you. Next, order number 88997. Okay, order number 88997. Breathe through your nose, out through your mouth. Do it for 5 minutes. Say exactly what it is that you want. Exactly what it is that you want. And then say, and so it is. Next. 88998. 88998. Breathe through your nose, out through your mouth for 5 minutes. Say exactly what you want with passion. Say it with passion, like you really want it. Nicely, not in anger, nicely. And then say, and so it is, and let it go. Okay? You are added to the manifestation. Next order number. 89000. Okay? 89000. Okay? Do exactly what I just said for you to do, and then say, and so it is, and release. Okay? I'm going to say all the order numbers. If I don't say your order number and you're here and I miss your order number, please comment your order number and I will do it, okay? If you have an order number and I don't say it. Okay, we're going to do the next one. Next order number is going to be order number 00112. 00112. Breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth. Say exactly what you want with passion. Okay? Exactly what you want with passion. Okay? Once you do that for 5 minutes, release it, let it go. Okay? All right. I'm going to say all the order numbers. If I don't say your order number, you can call. I'm going to say, if I didn't say your order number, then you comment it. Right now, I'm just going to do what I have here, and then we'll move on to the next ones, okay? Okay. The next one we have 89001. 89001. Breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth. Envision what you want. Taste it, feel it, touch it. Say what you want and release it. And so it is. Okay. All right. Next. We're going to keep going. Order number 89002. I want you to breathe through your nose and out through your mouth and say exactly what it is that you want for 5 minutes. And when you do that, release it. And so it is. Order number 89003. 89003. Breathe through your nose, deep breath, out through your mouth. Say exactly what you want, envision it, smell it, feel it, touch it, and then say, and so it is, and release it. Next, we have order number 89004. Breathe through your nose, out through your mouth. Say exactly what you want with passion out loud or in your head if you have to. Release it and say, and so it is. Next, 89005. Breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth. Envision what you want. Feel it, taste it, touch it. Release it and say, and so it is. Order number 89007. 89007. Breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth. Say exactly what you want. Say it. When you do that for 5 minutes, release it and say, and so it is, and forget about it. Next, we have 89009. Breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth. Envision exactly what you want, how it's going to taste, feel, smell, touch, everything. Say exactly what you want with passion and then release it and say, and so it is. Next. Eight, 89010. 89010. Breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth. envision what you want, say what you want, and say, and so it is. And forget about it. Don't think about it. Don't wonder about it. Just let it go. Okay? Eight, 89011. 89011. Breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth. Envision what you want, say what you want, and say, and so it is. Next. Order number 89012. Breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth. Envision what you want, say what you want. Do that for 5 minutes. You should be doing this for 5 minutes straight. If you didn't do it for 5 minutes straight, do it again and keep doing it for 5 minutes and then release it and let it go. Okay? And so it is. Order number 89013. Breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth. Say exactly what you want, envision what you want, and say, and so it is, and release it, and don't think about it anymore. Okay? The reason why we're doing the breathing exercise is because our air element is out, so we want to incorporate the air element, continuously incorporating the 4 elements to be able to manifest and create what we want, okay? So make sure you're doing the breathing exercises even after I'm done doing your ritual. Just keep doing it, okay? Don't stop. Order number 89014. Breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth. Envision what you want. 5 minutes. Release it and say, and so it is. Order number 89016. Breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth. Envision what you want, smell, taste, touch, as if it's already here, okay? Say exactly what you want out loud with passion. Release it and say, and so it is. Okay, we still have a few more orders to go, so we're gonna keep going. Keep doing your breathing exercises, don't stop. You should be in a meditative energy, okay? No lights on, no distractions. Live as if it is already yours. Act as if it's already yours. You have no fear. Live as if it's already yours. Act as if it's already yours. How are you going to act when this thing comes back, when it comes around? How are you going to be? What's your energy going to be like? Envision it. Smell it, taste it, touch it as if it's already there. Smell it, taste it, touch it as if it's already there. Keep breathing. Keep breathing. It's already yours. Keep breathing. It's already yours. It's coming towards you. Keep breathing as if it's already yours. Keep breathing as if it's already yours. What is it that you desire? What is it that you want? You are the manifester. You are the creator of your reality. What is it that you want? What is it that you want? Envision it, smell it, taste it, touch it. Next. Order number 89018. Breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth. Envision what you want. Act as if it's already here. And say, and so it is. Keep breathing. Don't stop. Keep breathing. 89019. Breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth. Envision what you want as if you already have it. and say, and so it is. When you're saying your intention, your manifestation, you need to say it as if you really want it. You need to put energy, power into it, okay? Don't just say, yeah. You got to say it like you want it, firmly. And keep doing the breathing exercises. So the breathing exercise is breathe in through your nose, out through the mouth. Okay? Keep doing that. Don't stop. You're going to feel a little lightheaded, but that's part of the manifestation, okay? If you feel too lightheaded, stop and then start again, okay? Center yourself and start again. Order number 89020. Breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth. Say what you want, smell it, feel it, taste it, touch it, as if you already have it, and say, and so it is. Okay? Thank you, Lisa, for that donation. I really do appreciate it. Okay. Next order number, 89021. 89021. Breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth. Do it for 5 minutes. You should be doing this for 5 minutes. Envision what you want, smell it, taste it, touch it, and so it is. By the way, we're going to go over the instructions one last time. Once the ritual is done, we're going to go over that, and you got to start it immediately. Okay, you got to start immediately after we do this. Okay, so next order number, keep breathing. Okay, order number 89022. Breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth. Envision what you want, smell it, taste it, touch it, feel it. What does it feel like? How is it going to be? Say what you want out loud and say, and so it is. And so it is. You must believe. You must believe. Do not have any doubt. None whatsoever. And if I say something out loud and it's random, it's because it's for you, because I'm getting something here about that, okay? Next, 89023. Breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth. Smell it, taste it, feel it, touch it. Say it out loud what you want. And say it powerfully. And so it is. You already have it. And so it is. It is mine. I already have it. Eight, 9-0-2-4. Breathe in through your nose and out through your mouth. Smell it, taste it, feel it, touch it. Say exactly what you want and say, and so it is. Order number 89025. Breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth. Envision it, smell it, taste it, feel it, touch it. What does it feel like? What does it taste like? What does it look like? Say it out loud what you want, and so it is. Order number 89026. Breathe in through your nose and out through your mouth. Smell it, taste it, feel it, touch it. Envision what you want. Smell it, taste it, touch it. And so it is. Say what you want out loud. At the end, say, and so it is. Next, order number 89027. Breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth. Envision what you want. Smell it, taste it, touch it. Keep breathing in and out. Don't stop. Envision it. Say exactly what you want. And at the end, say, and so it is. Next, order number 89028. Breathe in through your nose and out through your mouth. Envision what you want. Taste it, smell it, touch it. Keep breathing in and out and say, and so it is. Order number 89030. Breathe in through your mouth, out through your nose. Breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth. Breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth. Envision what you want. Smell it, taste it, touch it. How does it look? How does it feel? And say, and so it is. Order number 89032. Breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth. Envision what you want. Smell it, taste it, feel it, touch it as if you already have it. And say, and so it is, and let it go. Order number 89033. Breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth. Envision it, smell it, taste it, feel it, touch it. What does it look like? How are you going to act when it comes there or when it's there? Say out loud what you want with passion and say, and so it is, and release it. Order number 89034. Breathe in through your nose and out through your mouth. Smell it, taste it, feel it, touch it. Act as if you already have it. Say what you want with passion. When done, release it and say, and so it is. And so it is. Order number 89035. Breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth. Envision it, smell it, taste it, touch it, feel it. How are you going to act when it arrives? What are you going to be like? Say what you want out loud with passion, like you mean it. Then say, and so it is, and release it. Very good. You're doing a good job. Keep going. Keep doing the breathing exercises. Don't stop. Keep thinking about what you want. Don't remove your mind off of what you want. Keep it there. Don't move it. Breathe in through the nose, out through the mouth. Envision what you want. Smell it, taste it, touch it as if you already have it. And so it is. Say it out loud, and so it is. Keep breathing. 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 Is there anybody's order number that I did not call out? If I did not call out your order number, please speak now, okay? Forever hold your peace, okay? Comment in the live chat. And if you're not able to comment in the live chat, you can comment in the live chat on the website or on the live chat here. Did I miss anybody? I don't think I missed anybody. If I missed you, speak now. Keep breathing. Breathe in through the nose, out through the mouth. Breathe in through the nose, out through the mouth. Breathe in through the nose, out through the mouth. Breathe in through the nose, out through the mouth. Breathe in through the nose, out through the mouth. Breathe in through the nose, out through the mouth. Okay. I want you to sit there quietly and think about what it is that you want. Okay. Order number 89036. Yes, I did do yours. Yes, I did do yours. Look, yours is here. 0989036. Yours is there. Yours was done. Don't worry. Remember, I told you don't worry, okay? Yours was done already, okay? Anybody else that I missed that I did not do? Anybody that I did not do? Okay? If you're watching this after and I didn't do it, please contact me and I will add your number to the pile, okay? But I believe I've done everybody, okay? Okay. Yes, we did 89036 already, okay? Let me just double check to make sure that I did the other one. 890. Eight nine zero three six 89037 89. Okay, so you okay. So 89037. Okay, I want you to breathe in through your nose and out through your mouth. Think about what you want. Envision it. Smell it, taste it, feel it, touch it. How are you going to act when it arrives? Say what you want out loud and say, and so it is. Okay? And so it is. Right? Keep breathing in and out and keep envisioning what you want. Okay? You should feel like you're in a trance and you're very calm. Okay, keep doing that. Keep doing that. Keep thinking about what you want. Envision it, smell it, taste it, feel it, touch it. How are you going to act when it arrives? Keep breathing. Keep breathing. Keep breathing. Keep breathing. Okay. This concludes our meditation. What we're going to do from here, I want you to open your eyes. I want you to regain your consciousness. Okay. You see me on the screen now. Okay. These last few minutes, I'm going to give you special instructions on what you need to do from here on out. Okay. I'm going to go over it again, and I'm going to tell you what you need to do, and you must follow the instructions. Okay. If you didn't see my instructions at the beginning, then I'm going to tell you them again, and I'm going to write them in the description box. Okay. I'm not going to email you because it's too many emails. I'm going to write in the description box. You can come back here. Okay. If you need to remember those instructions. The first instruction that you must do is you must believe. If you at any time over the next 28 days doubt in anything that I did here for you, you ruin it. Okay. Don't do that. Please, please, please. Okay. Just believe. Let it go. Okay. Next, I want you to make sure your house is clean. Do not leave clothes on the floor. Do not leave the house dirty. Do not leave your sink with dishes. Do not leave your house in disarray. Clean it. Have it clean all the time. If something gets dirty, clean it right away. Don't leave it. Okay? Make your house smell nice. Make it inviting so that whatever it is you want, it will come to you, but you must be ready to receive it. If you are not ready to receive, it will not come unless you're ready to receive. It will come to you when you create the environment for it to come into. Okay? That's the next thing you need to do. If your house is dirty now, don't worry about it. Get up in the morning. It's Sunday for most of you, okay? If you're here in the Americas and in Canada and South America, you're on a Sunday schedule tomorrow. I know you have priorities to do, but try to wake up, clean your house, make it nice, make it smell inviting and nice, okay? I want you to make yourself a nice breakfast. It has to be a nice, healthy breakfast. No junk food, no sugars, no whatever. Whatever it is you're sacrificing, it could be sacrificing sugar for 28 days. It could be cigarette smoking, drugs, alcohol. It could be sex. It could be fasting. Some of you who are able to fast, please fast over the next 28 days. You don't have to starve yourself for 28 days, but eat less, eat minimally. If you can go without eating, then all the better, but I don't advise that, especially if you're new to fasting. Okay. If you have health issues, please do not fast. Please consult your medical advisor, because I'm not a medical person to tell you that. But it's only if you feel comfortable doing that. It's up to you. You need to give something up. If you don't give something up, then you're not saying I'm willing to give this up in exchange. You need to always exchange. Nothing is free. Everything is an exchange of energy. So you need to provide an exchange of something. You need to sit with yourself and figure out what you're addicted to and what you are attached to and let it go. This is also another form of letting go of what it is that you're asking for and what you want. Okay? The next thing you need to do is you need to write your intention. If you have not done this already, you need to get a piece of paper. And I'm going to do it again. This is the example that I did at the beginning. So if you missed it, this was the example. You need to get a clean white piece of paper and you need to cross it like this one time. Think about what you want and seal it. Okay? The other end, take it and seal it with what you want. Open it up. Somebody asked a good question. I'll answer it in a second, okay? At the top, write from the north. On the right, from the east. On the left, from the west. At the bottom, from the south. Put your date of birth, your day, month, year, the time you were born, the city, the province or the state, wherever you're from, and put your time of birth. Put your full name at the top and put your intention in the center. Close this like this. Your pillow, put it inside your pillowcase, not under your pillow because it could fall out. Just put it inside and sleep on it and forget about it. Forget it's even there, okay? Put it underneath, okay? You need to do that for 28 days. Don't look at it. Don't wonder about it. Forget about it. During the next 28 days, I want you to start acting as if whatever it is you want, you already have it. That means you need to sit down. If you're asking for your wife to come back, you need to sit down and have dinner with your wife, even though she's not there. I want you to sit there, talk to her. I want you to, and if you're around people and you don't want to look silly, then just envision in your mind and act as if she's already there. Act as if he's already there, okay? During these next 28 days, now, if this is about money, again, you got to act like you have the money. You got to act, if you want, somebody said here, like, I want to get rid of debt. Well, you need to start doing something now that's going to help offset the debt. Maybe you have to start a business. Maybe you need to sit down consciously in over 28 days and spend 1 hour putting your energy towards that. You must continue to put your energy towards what you want. If you just come here and you want me to do this ritual and you're sitting back and you're like, okay, now I'm just gonna wait till it comes. It doesn't work like that. You need to get up and you need to act. Okay, you gotta be in acting mode as if you already have it. You need to eat clean. If you're eating garbage and trash, stop now. Stop now. Cook your own meals at home. Stop ordering online. Stop ordering DoorDash. Skip. Stop that. Cook your meal at home with consciousness. If you don't know how to cook, get on Google or get on YouTube and cook a meal from there. There's simple instructions. There's no excuse. Take the food you're eating and put your intention into it every day and then eat it. Okay? That's what you need to do. Do not contact me. Do not say nothing to me. Focus on what you want and act as if you already have it. Okay? Now, I'm gonna answer any questions. Now the channel, the live is open to questions. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave. When I leave, you're free to go. However, the camera is gonna remain on. These candles are gonna remain on. These candles must burn down to the very end. They must burn to the very end. That might be until midnight tonight. If I'm still awake, which I'm probably going to still be awake because I must continue this ritual. We must continue until it ends. It needs to come to an end. When it comes to an end, I'm either going to put it out or I'm going to leave it. I'm most likely just going to leave it. Okay. I may turn my sound off. Okay. So the sound might be off, but this is going to remain. I highly recommend you leave the candle on. So if you have your phone, just leave it on overnight because this is like you're here with me, okay? So you're gonna go like this. Just go on your phone. Make sure your phone's charged, okay? Go like this. Go to the channel. And I'm gonna try to put, doesn't matter, you still see it. As long as you see it, just put it by your bed or put it somewhere where you're sleeping and let it go. Just let it run like this. Put it by your bed, just let it run. Hang it somewhere, put it somewhere. You don't need it right by your head, but just put it somewhere in the vicinity, right? Like you can put it here on the wherever is good for you, okay? Just have it there so the energy is flowing to you, okay? When that's done, forget it. Stop thinking about it. Don't contact me and say, Monica, it didn't happen. Stop it. Every time you chase something, it moves farther and farther away from you. Don't do that, okay? For those of you who are contacting me now and asking to purchase, it's too late. I told you, you have to be subscribed to my channel. These things come up randomly. I have random tricks up my sleeve, okay? So you need to be here. You need to be subscribed and you need to be aware. This is why you need to be aware, okay? The next moon ritual we're going to be doing is going to be on the new moon. And I will announce that and you will have an opportunity then, okay? Because these have to be conducted at certain periods of time, all right? Now, I'm going to answer your questions now. I'm going to be here for 10 minutes until 7 p.m. Mountain Time, and then the ritual's done at 7, okay? It's done at 7, okay? It should be done at 8, but the candle's not going to burn down till 8. It's going to burn maybe till midnight, all right? So somebody asked an important question. The question here, and if you have questions, please ask them now, and they have to be in regards to the ritual, not in regards to anything else, all right? The question that was asked was, is there a way to counter a roommate's messiness in the common area? Just ask them nicely. Just say, do you mind maybe cleaning this up a little? Can I help you? Can I help you clean this up? Just be nice. Can I help you clean this up? Do you mind? If they say no, just say, okay, no problem. Worry about your own space. As long as your space is clean and you clean up after yourself, that's the only thing you got to worry about. Everything else is non-existent, but you can ask them nicely and you can say, do you need some help? Can I help you? Is there something I can do to help with this? Can we make it a little bit more organized or nice? That's it. And if they say no, that's fine. Worry about yourself. Okay. The next question is, should I let my candles burn all the way down too? Yes, you should. But if you are someone who is afraid that, your house is going to burn down or something's going to happen, just keep an eye out on it. Stay up. If you have to stay up, that's the sacrifice that you're making to have what you want. That's the sacrifice that you're making, right? When I do my rituals, I always leave the candle burning overnight. Until it's all the way down, because that is the completion of the ritual. You cannot blow it out. You need to allow, you see how I let this go out on its own, because I'm allowing the energy to flow. That's the form of allowing the energy to flow. So please let it burn down if you can. If you can't, I understand, but it's more effective if you do. Is this a ritual to release a person? Not necessarily. You can do whatever you want. As long as your intentions are good and it's not, your intentions aren't to hurt somebody, as long as you're doing it for the greater good. I think that's what's key and what's important. The full moon is to release something. Okay. So when you're releasing something, you could be releasing a separation. I don't want to be in separation anymore. I want to put an end to a separation. That's a form of release. If you want to put an end to debt, that's a release. If you want to put an end to blockages, that's a release. If you want to put an end to, health problems, that's a release. Whatever it is that you want to release, if you have negativity and you're constantly negative and you feel blocked, again, that's a release. So always remember with the full moon, it's all about fullness and releasing something. With the new moon, it's about starting something, preparing for something. So for example, if I want to start a business, I start during the full moon and I do the ritual during the full moon. Okay. I don't do it in the middle of the moon cycle. I do it during the full or new moon. Okay. Okay. Next question we have. Monica, may I replay the video? Sure, you can. That's no problem. But it's effective in living color. When I'm doing it live, it's more effective. If you're seeing this after, it's fine. But you should be doing it in the moment, because that's when all the energy is there and can be created and had. Okay. Can you skip the paper writing, just make mental notes? I wouldn't do that. And I'm going to tell you why. Okay. The reason why I would not do that is because you need to write stuff down as much as you do. I don't like writing stuff down. I don't. I'm somebody who's like, I don't want to write it down. I don't want to do it. But you need to in this case. Okay. Especially if you spent money, please do make the effort. If you didn't spend money, you don't need to do anything. But I think if you spent money, then you already made that effort. The reason why writing is so important, and I said this at the beginning, is because if you look at this card, and I'm just going to show you the magician card, the magician has some sort of tool in its hand. It has the 4 elements, which is the wand, the coins, the water, and the sword. Those are the 4 elements, but your pen is ether. The pen is the ether. The pen is like Wi-Fi. Okay. So you need to write it down, because if you don't write it down, then it's not recorded. Okay. This is why, history was recorded, written down. Everything that you do should be written down. That's why everybody tracks. That's why everyone's tracked, because everything's written down, right? So that when you need to go back to it, you can say, oh, that's how that happened, right? So just write it down, because it's going to be in your subconscious mind, and your subconscious mind is going to do the work while you're sleeping. That's why I said put it under your pillow, because while you're sleeping, your subconscious mind is arranging the events the way it needs to be arranged in order for it to happen. Okay, so that's why you need to write it down. But it's up to you. If you don't want to do it, then you're not really putting in the work. Okay, so it's really important. Okay. Okay, somebody said, I've been ordering healthy meals from DoorDash, which isn't ideal, but I don't have a functional kitchen at the moment. My sacrifice will be meat. Okay. You can also sacrifice eating, foods that you don't need to cook. You can have just foods that, you don't cook. You just have fresh foods like salads. You can have fruits, but that's a lot, but yeah, that's good. Meat is your sacrifice. It's perfect. Can you do a video for all the single signs? I was going to do it then, but we didn't get enough likes then. I might consider it. We'll see. I may consider it in the next one. Okay. Your channel came on at just the right time for me. My boyfriend and I had a massive fight. Okay. Perfect. I'm glad that you're getting something from this channel. That's the key here. How do you clean the wax from the bowl? It just falls off. Doesn't stick. Just falls off. You can take a knife and do it. It's no big deal. You can also use oil, and you can use like a scrubbing thing. But it's always important that you dedicate a bowl to your candle rituals. Like, just dedicate that bowl. Don't ever eat from that bowl again. You can just I'm just going to dedicate this bowl to this. Okay. Okay. So the next question is, how is doing the real life work of getting yourself out of debt? Like you said, examples, try and start a business. You said, how is that manifesting okay. So when you talk about coming out of debt, you need to have some sort of action that you're going to take. Okay. So this is the thing with people. They do a ritual, they do a spell, and they think, oh, I'm just going to sit back. I'm going to do nothing. You must, first of all, the intention's out there. And as you're going through your day and as you're doing what I told you to do, that means keeping your house clean, doing your sacrifice, putting your intention under your pillow, keeping your house clean, staying away from negative people, staying away from negative energy. Put yourself in a mind frame of somebody who is debt-free. A person who is debt-free is not going to waste their time. They're not going to waste their time on negativity. They're not going to waste their time on people who are putting them down. So you need to ask yourself, who am I around? Am I around people who are promoting my debt-free lifestyle, or am I around people who aren't? Am I around people who are full of debt? Who are you around? What is your energy like? Okay? Because everything is connected. So during the next 28 days, you should sit down, you should brainstorm with yourself. After this ritual, your whole entire life should change. If you've been living a certain way, it should change. You got to make the change. You're the magician. You are the magician. You're responsible. So you have to ask yourself the question, how do I see myself debt free? You can't just sit there and say, I don't know. You got to come up with it. What do you see? Is there something that you can do? Can you sell something to increase your income? Can you make time to start something that you love doing? Is there something that you can start today or tomorrow that will help to promote that debt-free lifestyle? What would a debt-free person do? A debt-free person is not going to the store and spending money frivolously. They're saving money, they're putting money away, and they're increasing their income. You have to take the steps. Okay. And it starts with you. That's how you're going to start. If you don't want to start a business, well, then maybe you can do a side hustle. There's something that you can do. You got to do that research over the next 28 days. That's part of your process that you're doing. Okay. Now, next question. Okay. Can we combine any other rituals outside of this one? I would not. I would leave it because it's done already. If you keep adding and doing, it's too much. Only do one and leave it alone. If you start picking at it and trying to control it, then you're not allowing the universe to do its job. The universe needs to do its job. You're one part, I'm one part, and the universe. There's parts, mind, body, and soul. Okay? Mind, body, and spirit. You got to allow it to just go. If you don't want me to do it for you and you want to do it yourself, you can, but it's always better to get somebody who's professional to do it for you, okay? And then leave it alone. Don't pick at it. It's like a scab. Just let it fall off by itself, okay? Can we only release one thing? I added a few things on my intention list. No, just do one. The next full moon, you can do the next one. You got to do it step by step. Nothing is going to happen. It's like eating. You know, when you eat, do you eat the whole bowl of your food in one bite, or do you take your time? You got to do it step by step. This is the problem today. Everybody wants to throw the macaroni and cheese in the microwave and they want it in 2 minutes. That's unhealthy. Just do it one step at a time, please. Okay. One step at a time. Okay. Please. Somebody said, thank you, Monica. I'm going to fast. That has always worked for me. Yes, fasting is so good. It's so good. It's so good. If you can do it, do it. Okay. Sage or Palo Santo. I like Palo Santo better. It's up to you. I think it's a preference, but I personally use Palo Santo in my house, like all the time. I use it. That's like my go-to. Yeah, I just like it. I think it smells better personally. But I mean, some of you like sage better than use sage, but I like Palo Santo. Yeah. Can we write more than one intention? No. I personally, I don't recommend it. If you want to do it, you can, but it muddles the intention. When you're going somewhere, do you go, when you want to go somewhere, do you go to two places at the same time? No, because you can't. You can only go to one place. If you start, it's like when you're eating and you're eating 10 different foods, your digestion becomes bad because your body's confused. Your body's like, okay, well, what is this? You want me to digest this, that, this? Have one thing and focus on it and leave it alone. That's it. Okay. Don't do 20 things at once because it's too confusing for the universe to even do. What do we with the paper after 28 days? You can burn it if you want. I usually burn it after. I personally, what I would do is I would burn it. Okay. And this is a chemical reaction. You don't have to, you can just leave it there. But if you're so concerned with it, just burn it after 28 days. I would just forget about it. I wouldn't, because you asking what you should do with it is already you trying to take action and control. And when you're trying to control, you're showing the universe, you're saying, I don't want it. Because you don't believe, right? A form of believing is letting it go. It's saying, I believe. It's like if I sit on this chair now, I'm believing that I'm not going to fall on the floor and look like silly, right? I'm going to sit here and I believe that the chair is going to hold me up. So I forget about it. I don't even think about it. When you sit on a chair, do you think about, oh, I might fall? No, you just sit because you trust, right? So just trust over the next 20, forget about it. Just leave it. Forget it. Forget it. What do you do with the paper? Yes. Okay. I answered that. Do you need a blank white paper, or is journal paper with lines okay too? It's okay, but I would use a blank white paper because it's cleaner and it's clearer. You want clearness. You don't want anything intruding your intentions of any kind. So I always use a white paper, but if you don't have it, just use what you have. That's fine. It's better to get it done than not to get it done. Okay. Hi, I love your work. Thank you so much for being here. Can you eat canned goods? I would not eat canned goods ever, period. Completely eliminate that because there's aluminum in there and that sticks to your brain. Please avoid. If you can avoid, please eat whole foods and natural foods. Please eat whole foods and natural foods. Meat keeps us in low vibration. Some people believe that. I'm vegan. I don't eat meat anymore. I eat whole foods and I eat foods from home. I don't eat outside anymore. And if I eat outside, it's vegan, 100% gluten-free. Okay, you can do what you want, but that's what I do. Would going to bed earlier be a sacrifice? If you're somebody who usually goes to bed late, maybe. But it has to be a real sacrifice, like something you're willing to give up. I mean, going to bed, what's going to bed early? 9 o'clock? I would give up something a little bit more juicier. Okay. If you're someone who nibbles on candy all the time, give that up. Give up something that you hate to give up. The more intense this thing is that you're giving up, the better. Okay. Okay. So the question is, can you go to bed earlier? You can, but if that's not a good enough sacrifice, if that's like silly, or if it's something that's just whatever, again, the more juicier the sacrifice, the better. Okay. And the sacrifice should be something that you're addicted to, that you can't seem to give up. Okay. Hey, Monica, if I wrote the other person's name on the paper, is that fine? Yes, that's perfectly fine. Is it normal to feel tired afterwards? Yes, because this is draining. Rituals and spells are draining. That's why you need to fast. Okay? This is why fasting is important. You can even look up Aleister Crowley. Like Aleister Crowley he did a ritual and stuff. You can research. Some of you know Aleister Crowley, some of you don't. But the reason why you feel tired is because if you ate a heavy meal before this, or if you've been eating heavy, your body is now focused on digesting that food. It's not focused on what you want. That's why fasting is important, because when you fast, you now become focused on what you want. Your body doesn't have to waste endless energy trying to digest. That's why you could be feeling tired. Karen, did you eat a heavy meal before this? Were you eating heavy all day today? Because if you were, that could be the reason, okay? And if you're eating foods that are meats, breads, heavy foods with sugar, that can also block your manifestations, okay? It's a sacrifice. Not sure what you're talking about. Well, somebody help this person. They don't know what I'm talking about. Help Debbie. Somebody help Debbie and explain. I burned Palo Santo while in my trance. My fave manifestation tool. Yes. And it's good to get rid of demons as well. So if you have demons, and I can do another video on demons at some point. But yeah, it's perfect. I love using it. What do you do after 28 days with the paper? Just leave it. If you're so concerned with that now, then it means you don't trust, okay? Just leave it. Stop caring. If it's such a big deal for you, burn it, okay? But I recommend forgetting about it. Leave it alone. If you keep picking, it's not going to happen. Okay, so any other questions about this? Do you take it with you if traveled? Yes, take it with you, please. Don't leave it. Take it with you all the time. If you're traveling and sleeping somewhere else. Okay, somebody wants to know what Palo Santo is. Please explain to Sandy what it is. Somebody said holy wood, a wand. Yes. All I have is yellow paper. Is that okay? Sure. Any paper is fine at this point. Hey, Monica, if it's done, then can I go? Because it's 6:30 a.m. And yes, you can go, but leave your phone on. If you can leave your phone on with this till it burns down, don't close your phone until this burns down. Let it burn down all the way. Okay, that's really important. That's a really important thing. Make sure this burns down and your phone is on with this video until it burns down. Okay. Our initials on the paper, okay, it is, but it's better to have a full name. If you have a full name, it's more potent. Somebody said I'm giving up eyelashes. Nice. It's my birthday. It's my birthday on the full moon today. The perfect time to do this. Man, perfect time. You're in the right area. Thank you, Monica. You're phenomenal. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. This was a powerful manifestation and instruction. Yes. And this is what I'm going to be doing from now on because a lot of you are asking for it. So here it is. I'm already OCD. I drive my kids crazy with my cleaning, so I guess I don't need to worry. I have a dishwasher and it's new, but I don't think they clean them. Yeah, it's okay. Just do the best that you can. Just don't leave your mess. Just don't leave your house in a mess. Don't leave your place in a mess because it's not inviting, right? If you're trying to manifest something or create something, you need to create an environment of it being inviting, right? You need to make it inviting. It's funny. My cat's gone now. The ritual's done. My cat's gone. Crazy. She's gone now. I don't even know where she is. Okay. Okay. What else? Okay. So Karen said, okay, it was kind of a heavy day food wise. Yeah. So when you're doing this stuff, and I know I didn't advise you in advance, but you need to try not to eat or try to eat very minimally because then you can focus more. Okay. Food is a distraction. It's a huge distraction in our culture and it's become like obsessively of too much. We need to just chill out on that. Okay. We don't need to eat all the time. You know, when we were in tribes, we didn't eat all the time. We didn't always, have food. Sometimes we went 2 or 3 days without food. Okay. We're just accustomed in this globalization like this. Okay. Should white clothes be worn while there is a full moon bedtime? You can. That's a good thing to do. Yes. And the reason why is because it's purity and you're more connected to your subconscious. Some people do that. Yes. Especially if they're doing astral travel. Yes. You're on the right path. I will give up my alcohol, which causes all my problems. Thank you. Yes. Okay. What is the purpose of a full moon ritual? And what do you say to newcomers exploring this, but want to stay clear of possible new age demonic or pagan deceptive spirituality, hurtful energies? Okay. I'm glad you asked this question because I'm ready to explain. Everything in life, there's good and bad. Everything. Nothing. Go read the Bible. There's good things in the Bible and bad things in the Bible. Nothing is absolute. You are your own creator and magician. Okay. Whether you believe, I believe in God. Okay. I trust in God. I'm not an atheist. I'm more agnostic and spiritual. But this is about you taking control of your life. This is about consciousness. This is not demonic. This is not pagan. You want something. It's normal and natural for you to want something. Okay. This is about you recognizing the cycles in the sky. If you go and read the Bible, there's a verse, and I did this in my workshop. If you haven't watched my workshop, by the way, it's an 8-hour astrology workshop. I am an astrologist. I've been doing this for 25 years. I'm very in touch with my spirituality, and I'm very, very conscious, okay? Very conscious of my lifestyle and what I do, okay? Read the Bible, okay? And the Bible says God gave us the stars and the sign as signs to understand and know the seasons, okay? When the full moon happens, it's telling you something is complete. There's something that you must release and let go of. This is part of our journey of elevation and growing as people. Okay? We are here to learn. This is the plane of learning. The new moon is us bringing forth some sort of new intention that we want, something new. This is not demonic, okay? When we talk about demonic energies, we talk about you eating junk food, okay? That is full of chemicals and you turn into somebody else. You know, when you eat junk food and you eat garbage, that's demonic. When you go and you have sex with someone and you don't care about that person and you only want pleasure and you're only seeking carnal things, which are the 7 deadly sins, okay? The 7 deadly sins, they all have demons attached to them. If you go look up what the 7 deadly sins are and you go and look up the dominions of the demons, there's 7 demons and they all have, and I can bring it up for you if you want. We can talk about it. I don't mind. Okay. The 7, I can bring the principalities. They're called principalities. Okay. 7 principalities, demons. I was even studying it. Here you go. Okay. I'm going to put the link for you all. Since we're going to do this, I'm going to answer all your questions. Everything. Okay. Don't worry. This is the link you need to study. Go look at it. You want to talk about anything connected to these demons, and I'm going to read them out to you. Okay. We're going to talk about it. Because I believe in God. I never said I don't believe in God. I never said that. I just don't believe in brainwash. That's all. Okay. So the 7 demons, the rulers of hell. Okay. Lucifer, pride. Anybody who has pride, that's a demon. That's not you. That's you being prideful. That's a demon. That's Lucifer. Baphagon, that's sloth. Anybody who's sitting around and expecting stuff without doing anything. That's why I told you need to act over the next 28 days as if you already have it. You need to live like that. That is another demon. Mammon, that's greed. So if you're someone who's greedy and you're not giving, while you're just taking all the time, that's greed. That's another demon, okay? Beelzebub, that's gluttony. If you're just sitting there and eating all the time, you're not exercising, you're not working out, that's gluttony. That's another demon. Satan, wrath. If you're always angry all the time and you don't know how to control your anger, that's Satan. Leviathan, that's envy. So if you're envious of someone, you're jealous of someone, you're looking at them, you're like, oh, they don't deserve that. That's being envious. That's another demon. And they're all here. Go look them up. These are the princes of hell. They're connected to the 7 deadly sins. This is not demonic. This is you taking control of what you want. This is you being conscious and realizing that you're a magician. You can have what you want. You can create what you want by being conscious of it and doing what you need to do to get it. There's nothing demonic about this. Okay? So if anybody told you that, it was a lie. They just told you that because they don't want you to have power within yourself. Okay? I hope that answered your question. All right. Now, the next question. I'm planning to cancel sweets, but I have graduation coming up and need to make cupcakes. Well, make cupcakes, don't eat them. Or make vegan, you can make vegan, gluten-free, sugar-free cupcakes. Make them sugar-free. Or if you think nobody's going to like them, then you can poison everybody else and make the ones that you usually make, but I wouldn't. I would just make gluten-free vegan ones that are healthy. There's a lot of recipes online that you can make that are sugar-free and still make them. Okay, I recommend looking online because you'll find something if you really want to. Okay. Okay, should I rewrite my intention list once I add more than one? Do not add more than one. If you add more than one, you're creating too much confusion. Stick to one, and then on the next full moon ritual, do the next one. Is it too late? Yes, it's too late now. Make sure you're subscribed so that next time you don't miss out, okay? Becky, I'm also vegan and eat clean. I don't eat at restaurants or order take out anymore. Only place I go once in a while is to go to Jack in the Box just for a few tacos with extra lettuce and tomato. Okay, well, maybe you can give up eating out. Maybe that could be one of your sacrifices. Somebody says, hi, what did I miss? Somebody explain what this person, what Tara missed. Looking forward to learning about the demons in the future. Yeah, I can talk more about it. I mean, I just sent a link, like just check, go study the link. But demons are something that even if you believe in God, you can still be demonically possessed. Demonically possession is, you know, the 7 deadly sins. So just go study the 7 deadly sins. You need to keep those in moderation. So if you're overeating, that's demonic. If you are, over drinking, that's demonic. If you are overly prideful and you're not keeping your ego in check, that's demonic. Okay. There's a lot of energies of being demonic. So it's not just doing these things. This is completely normal. Okay. This has nothing to do with demonic. Okay. So, and that's just my opinion. I mean, you don't have to agree, but that's my opinion. Okay. Okay, I think that's all the questions that we have here for now. Okay, Monica, if I'm not talking to the other person now and they still pretend like nothing is wrong, what do I do during the nothing? Don't even talk to them. Don't focus on yourself. Don't even deal with them. They're going to come chasing you. They're going to come chasing you after this. Don't even look at them. Clean your house, eat healthy, work out, focus on yourself, focus on what you want to do. Let them come to you. They will come. Okay? Okay. Yes. Greed, laziness, everything. Yes. That's demonic. They don't talk to you about that. Whatever church you go to, they don't talk about the 7 deadly sins. They should be talking about that. That's demonic. Okay, let's keep focus. Let's just be straight here, okay? We don't need to make stuff up. Everything is on the internet. You can search and do your research. God said, let the water under the sky be gathered to one place and let dry ground appear. And so it was, okay? Okay, so final questions, and then I'm going to close it out here. Do you have any advice for people who have birthdays today? I just can't let go of past traumas, my worst memories, and even if I'm consciously try to appear. You should have been doing this ritual, okay? This ritual is to release because of the full moon. If it's your birthday today, it means you're Sagittarius. You need to make a sacrifice. You need to release. You need to let something go that you're connected to and focus on your spirituality, okay? And you need to understand, and understand everything happens in your life for a reason, okay? So, releasing is a process. It's not something that happens over one day, but please stay tuned to the channel. And the more I do these rituals, the more you're going to learn from me, because that's the best way I can do it. Okay. I'm selling items that I no longer need from my home, so it appears cluttered at the moment. So I go through every room. Do I keep working through my home? Yeah, keep decluttering it. Keep doing that. Over the next 28 days, it should be done. You should have it done by 28 days, okay? Yeah. That seems to be pretty standard advice for every sign right now in the zodiac. Let them come to you. Yes, let them come to you. You need to work on yourself. The more you work on yourself, they'll come. Don't worry. But if you're attached to it and you're holding on to it, it's not going to happen. I found an Ace of Pentacles on the table at a restaurant last night, sitting all by myself. I saw it and grabbed it. What does it mean? Good luck's coming to you. There's some financial abundance, new beginning in finances. Why gluten-free, Monica? I'm gluten-free because I get really bad headaches and I get really sick. My body's really sensitive. And when I'm doing readings, I need to be clear for you guys. To be accurate, I need to be clear. So my sacrifice in order to be accurate in readings is to be vegan and gluten-free. And I don't eat sugar of any kind. So, yeah. I didn't pay for this, but I have faith. Do you think can still happen? Possibly, yeah. But it's better to pay because then you're giving something. You have to give something up to receive what you want. You can't just take all the time. If you're always here taking from me, it's not good. You're not creating good karma for yourself. You need to give back. Even if you give back once in a while, I'm not saying you have to give back all the time, but you need to give something to receive. Okay, that's how this dimension works. It's dual energy, okay? Up, down, in, out, hot, cold. You can't just take and expect to receive. It doesn't work like that, okay? That's something that you need to work on, okay? If you haven't, it's very important, okay? Somebody asks if I'm single. Well, I'm not married. Am I dating? Not really. I don't really have time to date because I'm busy helping you guys. But am I single? I guess you can say I'm single. I don't know. Sure. Yeah. I've been decluttering for weeks. Things look really great finally. Yeah. Okay, that's great. Is there room for moon readings and one question? No, we're not doing any of that because I did this and I don't want to interfere. I don't want to interfere with this because I have to leave this now and let it burn down. It's burning down, but it needs to burn down. Okay. Thank you, Growth Goddess, for that donation. Thank you so much. Going to clean my house, organize my house, do laundry and work. Yes. Yes. I love your readings. You are so on spot. Thank you. Okay. Can I do ritual by myself? You can, but it's better to do it with somebody who knows and then start doing it by yourself. If you're someone who's new, I recommend not, or just do the research if you have time, but most people don't have the time to do it, right? How literal do I have to be? I don't understand that question. Please elaborate. What's causing blockages in payment from the service I am providing? Blockages are as within, so without. So if you have blockages, it's because something in your outer world is blocked. So you need to examine what's blocked. Maybe there's something in your home or in your environment that's blocked. You need to be consciously aware of that. What state do you reside in? I'm not in the US. I'm outside of the US. I don't live in the US. What's my zodiac sign? I'm a Leo. I paid twice. Can I do 2 intentions? If you paid twice, you're going to get a refund for the second one. We don't do 2 intentions and we only do 1. I don't have a job at the moment. Okay. That's okay. Ritual's done now. If you want to do the ritual for the next one, you can, but you need to be subscribed and you need to be getting notifications so that when it comes up, you're ready. Okay. May you make a video about angels of divine source and the bad fallen angels. I can, but it's time consuming and I have to do readings for you. So I can try, but I can't guarantee. I can't release a person. My brain wants to, but not my heart. What can I do? Let it go. Don't contact them. Work on yourself. Okay. Work on yourself, please. Go work on yourself over the next 28 days and forget about it. Somebody asked what my nationality is. My mother's Serbian and my father's Jamaican. I'm mixed. I'm black and white. Like the clothes I'm wearing. My father's black, my father's Jamaican, and my mother's Serbian. What is your moon and rising? I'm a Libra rising and I'm a Sagittarius moon. Very hard to leave the past from this. Yeah, I know it's hard, but work on yourself. How literal do I have to be with my intentions when I write down? Literal. Be exactly what you want. Exactly what you want and focus on that. And you need to live as if you already have it and you need to act as if it's already there. The problem why you don't have what you want is because you haven't really acted like you already have it. That's the first problem, okay? So this concludes the meditation, the ritual, the spell that I've done for you. We're going to allow these candles to completely burn down. They may not burn down for a couple of hours. I'm going to leave them here and I'm going to turn the sound off. There's going to be no more sound for now. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to come back and I'm going to say the ritual has been concluded. During this time, I want you to keep your phone on this channel. Do not move it. If you have a second phone or you have a second computer, just keep it running because you should see it. You should see this burn down all the way. That will conclude the ritual. Okay. So just leave it, let it burn all the way down. leave your phone like this. I'm not going to leave my phone because I need it, but if you're on your phone, get a second phone, or open your computer, or sacrifice not using your phone for a couple of hours. Okay. That's what you need to do. All right. So that's it for now. One more question and I'm going to go. What's the best way to get motivated to clean the house if you don't feel motivated? Well, did you take part in the ritual? If you took part in the ritual and you want something to happen, then you need to create an environment that's inviting. Why would anybody want to come back to you? Why would anything want to come to you if your house is in a mess? Why? It's a logical answer, right? You gotta sit down with yourself and figure out what you want. If you don't want it, then don't clean it, leave it. You're not motivated because either you're eating something that's unmotivating you, maybe you don't have the energy, I don't know what it is, but you gotta ask yourself what you want, okay? When you want something, you don't care what you have to do, you're gonna do it. You don't care. For those of you who want a person to come back, let's say today you had plans, right? It's Saturday night. Some of you are like, I have plans. I'm not going to watch some ritual online with Monica Louv. Like, I got plans. I want to go out. But you're sacrificing that because you really want what you're asking me for. So you have to ask yourself, and you need to get clear on what you want. If you don't know what you want, I can't help you. I can't force you to want something. It has to be something that you want. I mean, I can't say to you, okay, you need to have this. That's your job, right? So lots of blessings. Thank you. Same to you. Thank you so much for the donations. If you all want to give donations while the camera's still on, if I'm not here, I'm going to thank you in advance. But yeah, that's pretty much it. The ritual's done. I'm super tired, obviously, from this, but I really hope you all got something out of it. And you need to give it 28 days, okay? Don't think about it. Don't wonder about it. Thank you, TW, for that donation. I really do appreciate. I just arrived to this live session. I'm releasing a so-called friend during the full moon. I am sending you a gift for all that you've done for us. Thank you, fellow Leo. Aw, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And just remember, I want you all to remember, I'm going to leave the ritual on this note. Just remember in your life that you need to be open to giving and receiving. If you're somebody who's just giving all the time and you're not getting anything back, or if you're somebody who's taking and not giving, this also affects our ability to manifest and create. Okay? So thank you so much for being here. I'm going to leave this on. I'm going to turn the mic off. Okay. There's going to be no sound. This is going to burn down. Once it's burned down, I'm going to come back and I'm going to close everything off. And then that's it. It's done. And so it is. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being a part of this with me. If you want to be a part of this moon ritual next time, then make sure that you're subscribed to the channel. Make sure you're liking the channel. Make sure you are clicking the bell notification button so that you are prepared and ready for the next opportunity, okay? And also, if you are somebody who purchased a personal reading with me, I will do them tomorrow, but you need to contact me in the email, okay? All right, so I'm gonna leave it there. Thank you so much for tuning in, and I'll see you all very, very soon. Okay, everyone. Hello. Okay. Okay, so it looks like our ritual is complete. So at this point, what's going to happen is the ritual's done. Okay, it's over. If you need instructions on how this works, I recommend rewinding back. I'm not going to be putting any instructions into the description box because you can just watch, okay, to learn more. So we're going to leave it at that. I want to thank all of you very, very much for taking part in this. If you missed this one, that's okay. You know, you can come back to the channel. Make sure you're subscribed. Make sure you're liking. Make sure you're commenting. I am going to be doing more of these rituals over the next few weeks. So it's important that you are joining and being a part of it and being aware. And that's pretty much it. Okay, so make sure you are rewinding the video if you want more details on that. This ritual is going to last, the full moon lasts for the next few days. So this is going to take some time to manifest. But over the next 28 days, this is going to be a part of the next 28 days, okay? So I'm going to go to bed. It's nighttime here. So yeah, have a great night, and I'll see